But getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
How will you fare lost in the void?
Erica, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Cassia's nodes appear to be focused on a rift. Sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed to the Voidstorm. Things make it dangerous. More creatures! Summoning from the Voidstorm itself? But why? Let's try the last location. Cassia, what were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing! our last Sunday. What was the purpose of all of this?
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going
Governor
on here.
Appeal to the void. I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information? Governor Antilorian reached
the
first
whispers.
to know. Notes speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth. This is not good, Dark Shadow. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillium. If that journal entry was true, KCA was attempting to leave it. We must tell Antinorian. He'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe.
The light is not the only. Lord Antinorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
What brings you here? Baladash Melanoi.
Lord Antinorian is a very busy man. Who else will keep Tranquillian safe while the rest of Quel'Thalas falls into ruin around us? Perhaps I can help you in his stead.
Lord Antinorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Our hospitality is
It pains
gladly
me to
offered.
think something untoward might be happening in our tranquil little town.
Really? How very odd indeed.
First to know.
I
It
shall
is
have it
heartening
looked
that you
into.
trust me
But
with these
I'm glad
serious
you're here.
concerns.
I need your assistance with something.
I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings to the south but also to the east and west, and the north. Tranquillian is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them, while I check over the rest of town.
Rest as long as you need. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles. I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillion.
Little birds void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies, this time.
Search on the Voidstorm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Let's get to the bottom of this. Last, it appears that cult has ears everywhere.
Is there anything else?
The ransacked lab.
My notes, my research. I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Voidstorm. Everything I'd learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time? Waiting for me to turn my back. I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
Maintain. Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait, what's that glinting over there?
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's Blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And you with it.
All paths
The
are
ransacked
possible.
The Twilight's Blade Antinorian, what have you done?
We embrace power.
The battle for Tranquil
We do
Lane.
not fear it.
The Twilight's Blade. Attacking in broad daylight now that their cover's blown, we'll prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly, Dark Shadow.
Be open to possibilities.
The Twilight.
The traders of Tranquil Lane.
Some of the town's most respected citizens, traitors. How long has the Twilight's Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported. Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust. They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show them that Tranquillion is no home for cultists.
The traders of Tranquil Lane.
We're done.
The heart of Tranquil Lane.
We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor, anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillion will not fall under my watch.
Okay then. I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
Anubalore Delana.
Speak quickly.
Baladash Malinore.
And you are...
We endure.
Has Silvermoon sent us? None!
That worm! You have our thanks.
Baladash Malinore.
Anu Belore Delana.
What do you want?
The Twilight's Blade.
The battle for Tranquilline.
I fear this is far from over.
We're done.
The Twilight's Blade. I did not expect them to worm their way into Eversong. I will not let them get away with this. They will pay for what they've done.
The heart of Tranquilline.
Okay, you're safe, and so are the weary citizens of Tranquillion. Thank the light.
Side of this conflict.
Shadows, take.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there. You're safe. Have you seen Umbric?
The traders of Tranquilline.
We'll need to do more to reverse the damage done here, but this was a good first step. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Umbric went to chase down Antinorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Casey's death and Antinorian's betrayal, I worry he may be so set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me. I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe.
We're done. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
So easily fooled!
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my research...
The missing Magister.
What was in that
I will not allow them to
lockbox?
get away with this. A map of Eversong, with multiple villages marked by the Twilight's Blade.
Valadash, Mananore.
Umbric scans the Eversong map with grave intent.
Tranquillian is marked, as are a number of other locations.
Umbric stops, voice tightening.
Windrunner Village. It's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Dead Hole, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them.
We serve the Alliance. This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillian. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillian was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
What needs bring
This
you
kind
here?
of tough...
To the South Tower.
I am not worried. This is what being a fast rider is all about.
Sun, chase your
This
shadows.
kind of...
The dark part of the woods.
Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south. Everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up in the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can cull the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong.
A new Bala Balorialan. Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
Baladash,
The dark part of the woods.
Glory to the
This kind of
Sindorai.
The dark part of the woods.
It's hard work, but it will bring peace eventually.
With
These
perseverance,
poor pups,
strength.
they survived only by the grace of that strange magic. I know better than to believe in the old tales, but what else could it be? This kind...
A real assignment.
Captain Dawnrunner was supposed to check on the Enclave and then meet us here. She's as capable a ranger as any. It's a bad sign if she's been detained. Fast Rider Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone, in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a fast rider.
We shall not falter.
A real assignment.
This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Recovery mission.
We've been deploying fast riders across the forest to fight the Amani, the Light Bloom, the Void, but for all our heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of supplies. And now our beloved enclave looks like a hawkstrider pen. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all can gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again.
We shall not falter.
A new Belore Delana.
Captain Dawnrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was, we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Fast Rider Enclave in this state. The rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help them get it cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what being a fast rider is really about.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
has...
What
Tidy up.
needs bring you here?
My rangers are earning their keep today, that's for certain.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Glory to the Sindora.
Recovery mission.
If we want to be of any use to the rest of Eversong, first we must pick up after ourselves.
With perseverance.
This is a good start.
strength.
All it takes is a handful of us putting in a little effort.
Anubala Belorealan. We endure.
A ranger's spirit.
Taman has proved himself as capable as any fast rider today. But I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers, all those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends. But at the end of the day, being a ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you go talk to him, and make sure he's not too disappointed?
Shorelaron.
Sinu Amanore.
We rescued our captain.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Baladash.
A ranger spirit.
The legends are real. Eversong must be pleased with us.
Sun, chase your shadows. We endure.
A fish.
There is a deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings, and let it bask in the glorious flavors. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure for us the perfect fish?
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Baladash, Malanore.
Marvelous. Let's see what you've brought.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs
Marvelous.
bring you here?
Let's see what you've brought.
Shorel Aran. We endure. We shall not falter. Glory to the Sin'dorei. Anu Belore Delana. Sinu Amanore.
I have a great feeling about this one.
With perseverance,
Excellent
strength.
work, Dark Shadow. You have procured a perfectly, pleasingly, plumply proportioned pescatarian prize. Joyous day.
A new Vala Valorialan.
Pesky pests.
Nearby creatures are suffering an infection of light, and are being drawn to the sunbathe. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem, when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess, having one run into your leg while you are swimming can be unnerving. Please, dissuade the invading sun grubs from joining us, and take to the sky to chase off those persistent butterflies.
We shall not falter.
Secret ingredients.
Our gregarious guests have partaken so much from our stores that we are running dangerously low of our special Solarian Syntalia. The rich taste of Balanis, with its intoxicating scent, contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared, then soaked in our special blend of spirits, then served, it's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion can be quite deadly. Otherwise, delicious, invigorating, purifying, glorious.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Perseverance, strength.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Val does get a bit dramatic, but you performed wonderfully.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Secret ingredients.
Are you gathering carefully?
A new Belore Delana.
Perfection. You could not be more skilled if I had wished you into existence. That is an interesting thought. Could I have?
Sun, chase your shadows.
Lost in light.
It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. Val said he saw a Rutani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. The light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world. This all could become a bit too real for them. If you will take care of that situation, I'll make sure Val keeps the guests distracted.
Anu Bala Balorialon.
Lost in light.
Tormenting our guests was a step too far. She encroached on the sunbathe and has paid the price for her actions. Thank you, new friend of the Solar family.
Aldi El Shalah.
Facing the sun.
This sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the incident at Fair Breeze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply. And this doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, though. We cannot risk any contamination.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Facing the sun.
It's an unfortunate task, but the creatures did not belong here. They would have put any new researchers at risk. Now to the actual problem.
Glory to the Sindor.
Scattered in sunbeams.
We've given the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silvermoon has the chance to fix it up. But now we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influence on plants in the gardens toward the back. Perhaps we'll find a sign of them there.
Shorelaran.
We endure.
Gardener mishap.
The sanctum door seems to be locked. Probably from the inside. I believe an arcane construct is used for heavy lifting and general upkeep alongside the trails. The core of it should override the lock on the door and work as a master key. I doubt it will just let us take it, so be careful.
A new Vala Valoriala.
mud-caked journal sits on the ground. The entries within it appear to be in a research diary format and cut off halfway through. Some pages contain pressed flowers of various species. The name Mervida Sunpetal is written on the inner cover. Day 1. I've been instructed to treat this like a diary. Magister Donsbrook needed a botanist for his next research project, so the university assigned me. My first assignment since passing my apprenticeship. I'm so excited. We'll be experimenting with how magic affects certain foreign plants. The hope is to create a sustainable mana source that can be grown outside of the Sunwell's influence. Day 267. The Magister brought in some new plants to test. But something feels wrong about them. They're already full of magic. I'm worried what adding more will do to them. He says it might be the breakthrough we need to help support mana balancing in lands beyond Azeroth. At the moment, I'll just have to trust him. The pressed plants near the final entries become stranger. Fewer flowers and more leaves and spores line the pages. Day 281. One of the apprentices went missing. I asked the Magister about it. He said they probably just went home. He's been distant lately, busy with a breakthrough. None of us are allowed in his private lab. Sometimes I wonder if I should leave and let the Blood Knights know. first glance, this just seems to be an odd flower sprouting out of a tree. Getting closer reveals the flower itself has overtaken the corpse it is growing out of. The tree itself also seems to be growing from the body, not around it.
What needs bring you
Scattered
here?
in sunbeams.
I'll make sure this gets to a captain. And stored properly to avoid any spread.
Sun chase your shadows.
Baladash,
Gardener mishap.
Malinore.
Yes.
What needs
Perfect.
bring you here?
This should get us inside the main building.
The light revives.
We need to get into the sanctum. Now. Burn away the heat on this door. And keep it so nothing good can be behind it.
Shorel Aran. With perseverance,
The light provides
strength.
What was beyond those doors was a horror. To use the light in such a manner. Thank you. We will have this place scoured with flames before it is used again.
May the eternal sun guide you. to the
Not what I
Sindori.
ordered. A bite wound wrecks half the lion's forearm.
Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Nicera Duskman. Sunwell Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
Some chase your shadows.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
With perseverance,
Not what I ordered.
strength.
Nicera's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it, immediately.
A new Velore Delana.
The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a fast rider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our course of action is simple: clear them out.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
One elf's trash, another elf's treasure.
The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, painkilling. Regardless that wand. To my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Familiar faces in peril.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes. But like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived: Enith, Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnis, he's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Vidaran, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
We shall not falter.
If you've spotted me, then the effects of my stealth potion must be wearing off. I must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. I've stolen samples of their arcana for investigation, of course. This should be enough. Did Captain Sungaze send you? Oh, he must be worried sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after I deliver my findings. The Naga are gathering arcana from various sources and amassing it here. Clearly some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of arcana is getting shipped out to sea. To where and to whom, only time will tell.
Sun, chase your shadows.
I made a grave miscalculation. In this time of great darkness, I thought we were all doomed, that perhaps the Naga had the keys to survival. They don't want to share any of their power. I get that now. I don't know why they kept me alive. Please, get me out.
May the eternal sun guide you.
One elf's trash, another elf's treasure.
You can just say I had a hunch about that wand. Although, be careful. It's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it.
Shorelaran.
Baladash.
Daggers in my spine.
You've struck fear and death into their water-stormy hearts. Well done. We'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding.
Glory to the
Familiar faces in
Sindorai.
peril.
It is a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Varnis will be alright. I saw him scamper back, face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you, Dark Shadow. I hope no other villagers will be tempted to enter the Naga's base.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Arcana Massing.
Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidaran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana WYRMS are gathered there, and of course, more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My rangers Vidaran and Kranen will accompany you. And take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs
Arcana
bring you
Massing.
here? Sinu
The lighthouse
Amanori.
itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthimar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers and the town are saved. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded. I suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust.
We shall not falter.
Look who's arrived! My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. Come!
Welcome to
Glory
Favor of the
to
Court.
the Sin'dorei.
Dark Shadow, my favorite warlock. I am delighted to see you in attendance once more. You have quite the natural talent for these sorts of affairs. The nobles are pleased with your presence and your favor has been swaying their coffers. Let us not stop a good thing, shall we? Help me choose an ally of our representatives to invite to the Haven this week. I'm ever curious to see the drama you will stir up. As my personal guest of honor, your favor will be seen as an extension of my favor.
Al-Diel.
Welcome to my haven.
Do come back again.
Welcome, Favor of the Court. Excellent choice. I will have my valet send for them at once.
May the eternal sun guide you.
With perseverance,
Hey there,
strength.
Sparkle. Care to make a request? I have a space open in the queue.
Sunwell's glory shine on.
We endure.
Nice party. Glad to see Sol.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Nice.
A bit of blood thistle.
You know, I bring Solthal a lot of imported wine, but one of the first things I started supplying him with was blood thistle. It's an herb that only grows around Eversong. It's got a smooth bite to it, sort of like manna. Nice and classy. His parties really go through the stuff. I took a look and I don't think he has enough to last this whole thing. We should get some more. The best stuff grows over by the West Sanctum. Grab as much as you can carry. Trust me, it'll go fast.
Anu Bala
Nice party.
Baloy Alan.
Fortify the runestones, shades of the row.
Have you seen the runestones out in Eversong? Huge rocks full of arcane magic that ward off the light bloom. I'm not the magic type, but I know an opportunity when I see one. Those runestones need a lot of power to work. If we help keep them charged, there are a lot of people who would owe us favors, and favors are even better than gold. Here's the plan. I help you get some latent arcana, you drop it into the runestones, beat up whatever tries to stop you, then we bask in the accolades. Deal.
We shall not falter.
With perseverance,
I heard that Lord Solthal.
we shall not falter.
I heard that.
What
Where has
needs
the wine
bring you
gone?
here?
I entrusted one of my apprentices with the delivery of several cases of particularly expensive wine. He was to bring them here from my private storage, but he has not yet arrived. I should hate to ask you to retrieve him, but I cannot stress enough how expensive those bottles are. Please see if you can locate him and my delivery. He should have been traveling from the north to arrive here.
Shorelaron.
Baladash Malanor.
As much as I despise this frivolous.
Al-Diel Shalah.
Sunfire to the blade.
I guess there is one benefit to being part of the courtly intrigue, one does hear things. We have this concoction of sunfire infused with the holy energy of the Blood Knights, courtesy of the court alchemists. Take this down to the Sanctum of the Moon and test it on the Twilight Intruders. I look forward to hearing the results in detail.
Shorelaron.
Glory to the Sindor.
A little...
With perseverance,
These
strength,
weak-minded fools are beginning to bore me, but I will persist.
a new Bala Balorialan.
Our training grounds are riddled with pests. Your, years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter.
arch shines along its edges.
Perhaps our students should do it themselves next time. Regardless, your efforts suffice for now.
Belore Delana.
Where has the wine gone?
I dearly hope my apprentice has a colorful excuse for his tardiness.
Baladash, Malanori.
The wine attacked you both, you say? Ah yes, I suppose the manor in that particular vintage is prone to sedimentation. I am pleased most of it was recoverable.
Anubalada Loreanan.
Nice, a bit of blood thistle.
Trust me. I know how to keep nobles happy.
What
Nice
needs
boy.
bring you here?
You've got a good eye for this stuff. If you're ever looking for work after this thing's over, let me know.
May the eternal sun
Fortify the
guide you.
runestones, shades of the row.
Ha. I shouldn't be surprised you pulled that off so well, but here we are. We've already got people looking at us like we're miracle workers. All thanks to you, Dark Shadow.
Sun chase your shadows.
A toast to our traders, masters of discretion, and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
Persevere.
haphazard collection of notes, diagrams, and letters documenting changes in the dead scar. Some writings are several years old, while others are more recent. It has been 2 months since my field experiment. The longer I sit with the knowledge that this taint is irreversible, the less I can bear it. Perhaps I made a mistake. The Magistrix agreed with my research, but perhaps she was also mistaken. I have to keep looking. Written on the back of a lengthy research log. Today marks the end of a full year of testing. I have taken so many soil samples, stained more crates than I care to document, and yet I have nothing to show. So many cleansing spells, drafts, runes. But still nothing will grow in that soil. No matter how carefully I tend to the seeds, they wither to ash within hours. It cannot be hopeless. I refuse to let it be hopeless. Scribbled at the bottom of a report dated years later. I am so tired. A map of Quel'Thalas with a few frantically scribbled circles near the top of the dead scar. Peace bloom shoots. Several diagrams of the Sunwell, accompanied by pages upon pages of complex magical equations. The growth started in the very north, but it has begun trickling southward over the past months. I found a few patches of grass as far down as the East Sanctum yesterday. Grass.
Perseverance.
Sunfire to the
strength.
Anorinel Belor. You love to hear it. This news is sure to warm a few hearts for our cause.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Anu Belore de la Na.
We endure.
What needs bring you here? Ladash, Malanori. Glory to the Sindori.
My words are one of a kind.
Spark of Radiance.
This is a spark of radiance. Every week, one of these sparks will appear while on your adventures. In its current state, it's rather useless, but acquiring more will allow you to craft powerful items. Reagents like these are malleable, robust, and the prize for many crafters. This is a unique crafting material that can help an item achieve expertise beyond that of mortal ability.
May my goods serve you well.
State your business.
Amanore. Sun, chase your shadows.
Our enemies will fall.
We endure. Glory to the Sindora.
It's easy to overlook in favor of more extravagant materials, but copper is an extremely reliable and versatile material. Weapons, armor, wiring, jewelry, and of course the humble copper coin, it does it all. Naturally, copper is always in high demand across the city and beyond. If you happen across any extra ore, I would gladly take it off your hands.
A new Vala Valorialan. A new Velore Delana.
This is even more than I expected. Wonderful. I'll see this put to use immediately.
May the eternal sun guide you. We shall not falter.
In a previous life, Delia Bloomsong was a prodigious student, truly a marvel of ambition, talent, and unrelenting curiosity. It was the latter that got the best of her. Put an end to her murderous spree.
I answer to the light.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
I will stand down. Unleash my fury!
Welcome, Dark Shadow.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs bring you here?
How to train your protege.
Ah, so the boy has chosen at last. He has heard too much perhaps. Yes. This will be recorded and honored. You've done more than deliver a message, you've helped shape a life. Thank you.
Shorella around.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Our enemies will fall.
Knowledge is our first defense. You strengthened our walls today.
Glory to the Sindorai. What needs bring you here?
Baladash, Melanore. With perseverance, strength.
I greet you on behalf of
Where should we focus our efforts?
We can't defend against both the Voidstorm and the aggression from the Light Bloom.
Much of our attention and time.
Haranir has joined your Haranir friends to aid in ending the threat. They await you in
that has
February.
afflicted Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the void. The strange woman who you found poking about the Light Bloom. You seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out. She may have answers.
Shalak. May my goods serve you well.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Return when you need more.
By your leave. Point me at your enemy.
invaders are not protected by Zul'Jara. They forfeited that right by invading. Give them no ground.
Calling in the cavalry.
Ah, you're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, there's another task here that could use your attention.
Dawnstar Defense.
The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet that growth with discipline and precision and send it back in pieces.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs
Dawnstar Defense.
Good work.
Sure.
And then they came.
Brace yourself, the time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone here. Are you ready?
We shall not falter. Glory to the Sindora.
Prepared.
Anu Bala Balore Halal.
We endure. Glory to the Sindori.
Sinua Manore. We endure. With perseverance,
And then they came.
Strength.
The runestone comes with power again thanks to you. You have my appreciation.
Aldiel Shalom.
Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
Slay upon command.
We endure.
Windrunner's fire, haunting melodies.
So much grief. So much pain. It binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they are drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us. Follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you.
May the eternal silence.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's Blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
gaining the upper hand, can we?
What needs bring you here?
And
With
brave blossom
perseverance,
gardening.
strength.
My colleague Amalthea has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
Sunwell's glory shine
a venomous
on you.
vocation.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those, as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and a storm of void walkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of weak, fluffy bats. Now shoo. My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Come with an
Face
open
the past.
mind.
It seems all is well here, for now.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
The past keeps watch.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard, and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
Is there anything else? We'll fix up those
The
old
past keeps
constructs
watch.
and take out any
It's odd being
cultists we
here.
find.
This place is, well, I suppose it's technically my namesake.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
The past keeps watch.
The Twilight's Blade were already skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
Okay then.
The shadows serve
Comprehend
us.
the voice.
KC's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Dead Holm, the Twilight's Blade's heart. But first...
We serve the Alliance. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Voidstorm.
Yeah?
A moment.
We're done. Verisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just... broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Were my grandparents... I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but... it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void... worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still... I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Glory to the Sindora.
Brave blossom gardening.
Oh, come now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer under the travails of her malady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way. The weather. As usual. There you have it. 8 flowers. Simple enough, no. Now, I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention that there would be a shopping list. Oh, bother. Well, nothing to it but to do it now, HRM. You don't seem the type to leave things half-handled.
May the eternal
venomous location
guide you.
Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have a more ample effect. But we're living in strenuous times. This void hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunwell completely occupied. We'll have to make do with Moonbat venom. Now go.
We endure.
There we are. See. I knew I could rely on you. We've only a few steps left to manage.
Suspicious sundries.
Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, Traveler. The Moonbat venom and the Grave Blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete.
Sun, chase your shadow.
My goods are one of a kind.
Plant blossom.
Treat my wares with care.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Anaria Shala.
The Scourge.
May my goods serve you well.
Suspicious sundries.
You. Why do I smell grave soil on you?
Are you planning
That's
a
an
purchase?
interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village. You may wish to reconsider this course, if you value your well-being.
Return when you need
House call.
more.
That woman, that apothecary has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, Warlock. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong. And while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose. But before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
Treat my wares with care.
The exact nature of this tome can House call. Your findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talendra purports to pursue, her personal affects betray a more sinister profession. Flowers for Amalthea. The final pages of the tome detail a meeting place. Whatever Talendra Dunsprite intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner Spire. The time for Talendra's ritual grows nigh.
A spectacled woman watches your weapon warily. The Before you decide to get all overzealous adventurer on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details of my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid. But I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The banshee you see before you was once a fast rider, a hero of Quel'Thalas. And now she is in pain. Please, allow me to finish this ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or do whatever it is you do once I am done. Are we agreed?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Flowers for Amalthea.
Goodness. That was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I am glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much from the Sindoya. For some, like Malthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties. But they allow me, from time to time, to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity.
Anuvalada Loriana.
Bloom song. Normal.
She aimed for the stars and landed amongst the void.
The sheer power. Perhaps the Rendori are onto something after all.
Bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Voidstorm. We embrace power.
Comprehend the void.
We do not fear it.
No. I was so close.
Umbrit collects himself a paradigm of focus.
Dead home it is, then. The base of the Twilight's blade.
Do not bend to the
death
whispers.
That coward Antinorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but... we need the rest of Casey's research the missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south, to the ruins of Dead Home. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place. But we must root them out.
The light is not the only path. Cassius' research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. My loyalties are my own.
We meet again, Dark Shadow. The rat scurries just ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt?
Al-Dial-Shala.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
To death all.
I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
The shadows serve us.
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antinorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valir tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
Be open to possibilities.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
One moment.
You rummage through the supplies.
don't think so. Quiet. No more. I don't think so. One moment. No more. My eyes on you. I don't think so. That's much better.
R.I.P. Here lies Reinhard Travencrest, valiantly slain by Umbral Skull Crusher in a Tier 11 delve.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Precious gifts from the earth. My eyes on you. Be quiet. I don't think so. Let's talk. One moment. Be quiet. My eyes on you. One moment. Think so. Speak no more. Quiet. No more. Be quiet. I don't think so. Speak no more. One moment. My eyes on you. I'm out. Let's keep moving.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Here lies biggest Dragonblight, valiantly slain by Barb-Tooth Blood Tracker and... R.I.P. Here lies Thigus Dragonblight.
Speak no more. Speak no now. Strike. One moment.
To slay upon command.
Speak no more. Be quiet. I don't think so. Bounty from nature. Useful.
I will not die like them!
Be quiet. One moment. I'll be quicker next time. Speak no more. Precious gifts from the earth.
Ancient curiosity, utility.
Baladash.
Let's be done with this. The Twilight's blade must fall.
Greetings, traveler.
KCS notes. At long last. I must go.
Maintain focus and control. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lor'themar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
What do you want?
Anything but reprieve.
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here.
We're done.
Silvermoon needs to know about this.
Is there anything else? Umbric is finding a way into the Voidstorm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown! I only hope it's not too late.
Delver's Call, the Dark Way. Remnants of the Twilight's blades scurry like rats through the archway tunnels beneath Zul'Aman. Exterminate the vermin before they spread.
I could use your expertise.
Delver's Call, Shadow Enclave.
Good job and good riddance.
I
I'm
look
very
forward
busy
to
at the
hearing what
moment.
you've learned.
A gnawing void of curiosity.
An extraordinary find. The arcane energies emanating from your discovery clearly predate the shattering. We could learn much from such artifacts. Champion. Fantastic work. If you happen upon any more during your expeditions, please bring your findings back to me.
Let me know what you find. I wouldn't cross me if
I'll be
I were
working.
you.
The Regent's request.
Northamar has requested our presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details, but the location he chose speaks volumes. Silvermoon Harbor. Quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. No, this feels like something else entirely. Whatever he's planning, it won't be written down in any official record. Come. Let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say.
Without a trace. I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Delver's Call, Parhelion Plaza. Adventurers. Quel'Thalas is once more under attack by the Void, and any who are able to provide assistance should head to the battlements of Parhelion Plaza to help stem the tide.
Produced some of the deadliest predators
Our
in the
activities are
cosmos.
drawing unwanted attention.
This is one of them.
I have heard whispers that a powerful ethereal assassin is on our trail. It would be very difficult indeed to defend our city as twin piles of bloody ribbons. Go out there and show this assassin the true art of the kill.
We have made many
Silvermoon is
sacrifices.
grateful for your aid.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
By the light.
Anything but reprieve.
I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbridge complete, then? Let's get moving. You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north. But if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for
Aldiel Shalom. I answer to the light.
Choking tendrils.
I haven't the expertise of a Wayner in these matters. But if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
Okay. It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
endure.
Glory to the
My
Sindorai.
home.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
We endure.
We were trying.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Glory to the Sindorai. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest rangers left to investigate.
A new Belore Delana. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge.
What's left?
Thank you.
Some light.
Rest easy and
I am
leave this to
grateful,
us.
as are they.
The Farstriders left to
Choking
investigate
tendrils.
that noise.
We've cut back what we
Suncrown
can.
had no
I only hope
defenders.
it's enough.
We're done.
Baladash, Malanar.
Premonition.
I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Haldurin Brightwing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north, and soon have some answers.
Aldiel Shalar.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Halduran can tell us what's going on.
And while they make
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
I proudly serve as
Premonition.
Regent Lord.
Lorthamar falls still, eyes on the shore ahead.
I greet you on behalf of
stars.
Silver.
Of course the Amani would use this moment to encroach, the cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindoya, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zul'Aman where they belong.
We shall not falter.
Yeah?
A foe unseen.
I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange, Dark Shadow. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Light Bloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
Okay then.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
These invaders are not protected by Zul'Jara. They forfeited that right by invading. Give them no ground.
Zul'Jara must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
that force was necessary. Words cannot solve every problem.
A neat stack of lumber. Gather as much lightwood as you are able. This
Lor'themar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
With perseverance,
old scars.
Whatever their reasons, the Amani will regret this trespass.
Silvermoon prospers.
A foe unseen.
What have you found?
What do you want?
Following the route.
Lor'themar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the tree. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
Is there anything else? Lor'themar! We found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
I will do my duty for
Thank you for
Azeroth.
your aid. Lor'themar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the light blooms doing. I never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the light bloom. Lor'themar can see to the Amani. Let us just hope he does not give them his other eye in the process.
Hal'Daran winks.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lor'themar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fabries. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me, and keep quiet. Yeah?
Xal'atath falls still.
We're done.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon, the Lightwood, they aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. What do you want?
Following the route.
The Twilight's blade are terrorizing Zul'Aman as well. This is no coincidence.
Gods before us.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around.
Is there anything else? This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Cursed Guru Bashi bind us.
We must learn more.
I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history. But these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. But we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from
Ash
them.
sits at the bottom of the base.
Little wonder they hold such hatred for Elvenkind. The Mistward is
Inside
gone!
the base.
Let's find Zul'Aman! More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution. You did it! Hello.
Gods before us.
You made that look easy.
Okay then.
How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'Aman and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on. They can't have gotten much farther in this maze.
An impasse.
We're done. We have to find Zul'Aman before it's too late. Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'Aman! No.
None of this had to happen. Let's go. Yeah?
An impasse.
This is senseless. We have to stop it.
Is there anything else?
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason once I explain what has happened here. There is no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's blade, we fight on the same side.
Okay then. Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening!
Part of their spy network. The pleasure is
the Regent's request.
This should be interesting.
Farewell.
This hill gives us the advantage.
My loyalties are my own.
The Twilight's blade slipped into Tranquillion so easily because they'd stolen knowledge and secrets. About our defenses, our magic, our people. Once inside, they uncovered even more information. Now they pass that intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs. Quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightens the noose around Quel'Thalas. Find the orbs. Break them. Every shattered crystal is a whisper silenced.
They'll never see me.
The Thieves' Trail.
From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight's blade stole several arcane artifacts used by our magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can contain. They might even be able to hear our communications, and we can't have that. Recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do.
Without a trace.
Dead men keep no secrets.
From what I've seen, this group isn't acting without direction. There's someone leading them, a man hiding in one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they considered too important to trust to Crystal or Courier. Documents, plans, names. Find him, silence him, and bring back whatever he was protecting.
I'll deal, Shah. I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone. Let's dance. now. Let's find out just how deep their claws
Lines
tried
cut.
to dig.
Tongue silenced.
Well done. The less they know, the safer our people are.
They'll never see me.
The Thieves' Trail.
Those artifacts should never have fallen into the wrong hands.
Let's talk.
With these back where they belong, their reach just got a lot shorter. I only wish we'd uncovered who took them originally.
Farewell.
Dead men keep no secrets.
You made that look easy.
I
Excellent.
wouldn't cross me if I
All
were
of their
you.
most important secrets, out of their hands.
Without
Tripwire
a
Tango.
trace.
This cache isn't locked with magic. It's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism ticking inside. Tiny cogwheels, tension springs, and probably a poison vial ready to shatter the moment someone tries to pick the lock. We'll have to do this together. I'll take the pins, you keep the mechanism from snapping. One wrong move and it'll be enough to drop an ogre in mid-charge. Steady now.
They'll never see me coming.
I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap. No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside.
Tripwire Tango.
Easy does it.
The
This
pleasure
is vital
mine.
information. No wonder they went to such lengths to protect it.
All
No
deal,
loose ends.
Sean.
You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers or ravens. I'd like you to deliver them personally to Lorthimar. He'll want to see the truth for himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close, and don't let anyone else near them.
Farewell. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
It's the Twilight's blade! They're the true threat! What do you want?
Beat of blood.
I must put a stop to this.
Is there anything else?
Light guide us.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Traleon and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Arata is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindoria and Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves, and all that is right?
What I do. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
May your aim be true.
The eternal sun guide.
With perseverance,
I will
strength.
What needs bring you
I knew
here,
it would come to
we shall not falter. With perseverance.
One of the Amani speared him from behind and ran, cowardly cur.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Lead the way.
What needs...
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindorai again!
Baladash, Malanore.
To stop this.
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Light guide us.
There he is the one who leads this little incursion.
Our strength lies in our people.
Past redemption.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon. For the Sindoria.
Turalion's eyes blaze with light.
For Aurea. This will be finished.
Champion,
I will seize
we've
Zul'Aman.
cornered Zul'Aman. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
I will see.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
Were we blind to
Past
Eretor's
redemption.
truth?
I did not expect this.
Morthamar glances at Turalion.
Perhaps we overstepped our bounds.
Eternal sun still
Lady
guides
Liadrin
us.
will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief.
Morthamar looks at the devastated Turalion.
We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
The light of the Sunwell. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss. Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move
the document
together.
Carefully. After a moment, he looks up at you and allows a faint smile.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you both.
We shall not falter.
The beauty
I
of
thank you for-
Eversong.
The Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul'Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
With perseverance, strength.
Would that I could join you, but there is much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives. Keep in touch. As for Arata, I hope you find him soon. Anu Belor Dalana, Dark Shadow.
Our strength lies in our people.
Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what lightwood you can find and hit them back hard.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt, and let the artifact consume their fear.
Pray, Nexus Edge Hadim. Normal.
Live by the phase blade, die by the whatever it is you just did to them.
Assassinating the assassin. Oh, how delightfully quaint.
I have many lucky do's you like. Many farewell.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashura protects Zul'Aman. got them handled, Ashura. Now there are fewer Twilight left in our lands, thanks to you.
Are you planning a purchase?
Welcome to...
May my goods serve you well.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power! What it takes to Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Of you. Flee the flame! On your place! Level, drop it! Mother a taste. Fear the foe! Little nibble. My pleasure.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
That's
I will rewatch you.
gave you access?
Sloppy saying, clean this up and meet me upstairs.
I have to do everything. Time to go! Nowhere to hide! Oh, do it! Not sneaky enough. Come on.
Stay put! Did you really think it would be this simple? them down. If they follow, As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel that! Keep them busy!
Voidstorm frightens the city, for good reason.
With no one left to run it, this fell trading operation should be done with, for now, at least.
Beware of threats unseen. My blades are
Murder
yours.
row, one fell swoop.
With no one left to run it.
Remain on guard.
The Dominar are Xal'atath's elite, and therefore a most enticing target.
Glory to the Sindora. Shorel-Aran. Anu Belore Delana. Sun, chase your shadows.
Good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
Meet at the Sunwell.
NNNGHHH. It is so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince me. Thank you.
The past
I haven't
will haunt you.
The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my stuff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard's spirits so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Huh. Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves. Are you a seeker
I haven't
of
been
light?
The undead have a complex relationship with the light, I more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation, intense, but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth.
We can fix ours.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru. I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Do you have something to report?
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Dash Malinor.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
What if I promised that my task would take you far
I
away
haven't been
from
this
here?
close. Renewal for the weary. I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Dark Shadow, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Voidstorm at bay. I have a drought of light up. The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Arata trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within.
The past will haunt you.
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before.
You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xal'atath's Voidstorm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
Oh, you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day, when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. doesn't mean you can't try to change the world, or yourself, for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Light bless
I
you,
haven't been
friend.
this close to the Sunwell.
We can fix to Light's help to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins. Croesus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Welcome to Light's Hope, Dark Shadow. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the Light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place.
Take care of yourself.
The one good...
Flickering hope.
Normally, Dark Shadow, paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darien and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath. Let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place. wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished.
The one...
Take whatever relics you need to support the
Dark
Sunwell.
Shadow. You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses, with the help we have from our allies. Now, Fowl has told me about your need for relics.
Walk always
The one-
in the
Relics
light.
of Paladins Past.
Alonsus tells me you're looking for relics of holy power, to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the scourge, you and Arata are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them. Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and great... I forgot that statue was here. Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from
Relics of
warfare.
Paladins Past.
They fought to
Countless
preserve
great
what they
heroes
valued
are interred
most.
under the chapel, Dark Shadow. I
Azeroth
trust
will
you found
not
what you
fall
needed,
while we
Dark
stand.
Shadow.
You can always count on me.
Scarlet Power.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but, given Arata's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. HMPH. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
Dark Shadow, it's so strange to me
They
that the light
claimed many
responds to the
relics
Scarlets
when they
just as it does
seized
to
my
me,
church.
Val, or Lord
Relics
Tearsus.
that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xal'atath.
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light, from Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
I shall await your summons.
May your feet find good trails.
To slay upon command.
We will accomplish much together.
The one good to come out.
May the light give you strength.
You're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Yeah?
Scarlet power.
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlets.
We're done.
Are you a seeker of light or darker
The Scarlet
paths?
Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades, Dark Shadow. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them, just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
The only thing under your control is how you
Leaders of the
feel.
Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use, to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever!
dictates.
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous. Does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Excellent work.
Eretor,
Perhaps
the
one day,
light may
the Scarlet
empower
Monastery
its
can be a place
followers,
that truly
but
serves
the
the
morals
light.
and
But for
ethics
now
of
our
this
time is
force
limited and our
come from
focus must
within
remain on the
each of
Sunwell.
us.
Light
The past will haunt you.
These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be true as well for Ilis, the Scarlet Champion Aratus showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwell.
We can fix our mistakes.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let us return there quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. We will accomplish much together.
Those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Infusion of hope.
Quickly, Dark Shadow. Let us get
Infusion relics.
My staff brought us timely effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends.
I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relic...
I appreciate your concerns, Korath. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
I stay on course. Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone. We will win this
throughout my...
Victory lies ahead.
Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Maril is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world, Dark Shadow. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free, all at once. And with their help, I know I'll land in a better place.
It's so good to see you again.
Something is amiss.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now.
With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer. And we can attend to other matters.
The past will haunt you.
I think I have failed Xal'atath. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sue Walker Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Teosis told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Light bless you, friend.